to see me, just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to throw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show.
Yo, yo, yo.
Don't take off my mask by the sky.
Oh man, when I tell y'all, last weekend it felt like a dream. It felt like a dream come true, bro. Like, on God, it felt like a dream come true. Y'all don't understand. Last weekend absolutely felt like a dream come true. Like, oh my God. Sheesh. I'm not even gonna spend the stream talking about it. I'll talk about the stream. I'll talk about what happened later on, right? Like, I'll talk about it later on in the stream. Right now, we are here to continue the Archon quest in Fontaine. I am excited. I am happy. I spent a weekend away from like streaming Genshin and stream. Well, I did a little stream. If you were there, you were there. If you weren't, you weren't. Did a little cooking IRL stream. It was fun. Nice little quick stream. Did it, ended it, boom, I was gone. You know what I mean? But it was the first time doing something like that. And I got to do it with some of my best friends in the entire fucking world, right? Like, I got to hang out with you guys have seen them in a couple of my videos, YXO Bloel and Skrillex Cool Guy. I got to hang out with them and go to a Uzi concert. And that's as much as I'll say about that. Like, we'll talk about the rest of it later on. Like I said, we know what we're here for. I have been wanting to know what happens next. What happens next? You know what I mean? Do we not have sound? Whoa, there's the sound. Holy shit! Goddamn, this is loud. Alright. I feel like that's loud enough. Oh God, we got music playing too. Hold on.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from.
That it is.
Need me to come up with some for you?
Galen, you can do whatever the fuck you want, honestly. Like, to be honest, you have carried my account and carried me through so fucking much, Galen, that I honestly need to give you the best girl award for my account. But then again, Gene, you've also been here for a while now, for a long time. We are 36 days strong on just Genshin streams during these amount of days and times like this, right? Now, since I was gone last weekend, we are going to be making an exception, obviously, and we're going to go move forward and go on straight into the Archon quest, you know, starting now, which is on Friday, right? We usually do Archon quest on Saturdays and stuff like that. We might do like a chill stream or something like that in between on, you know, Fridays typically. But today's a little bit different. We're going straight into the Archon quest, and I want to actually try my best to catch up today. So if we can go ahead and just not really blaze through it, but if we can comfortably make our way through the Archon quest for breaking Child Dollar Joe and then moving forward towards the updated one, I'm going to be very, very, very excited actually, because that will kind of relieve some pressure on me from, you know, trying to like force myself to be available Saturdays for the Archon quest and stuff like that. With that also being said, that will also give us more time to be interactive with co-op stuff. You know, just like, you know, just exploring my world and looking for chests, killing different bosses, maybe farming some character materials and stuff like that, essential materials. Just more interactive stuff to get more engaged with people that come and watch the stream. You know, like that. And then also just playing with some friends. Like, I've been looking around on like forums and stuff to kind of try to find, you know, people to like play with and shit like that. But it's not as easy as it seems, because most people already have their crew, or most new people aren't as interactive. You know what I mean? So let's see. Go ahead and crank these up. There we go. And we'll also be able to do a little bit of a clearer stream today, since we won't be running Discord, which is another thing. I still need to figure out what I can do to kind of relieve some of the draw power from Discord when I'm in a call like that. But as of right now, it's not really much I can do. Alright, but like I said, let's hop straight into the Archon quest. Let's get into it. We do have music playing, right? We do have music playing, so I don't really have to worry about that. Yeah, just cue the music. Beautiful. I have not done my dailies yet. So we need to go do that, do those at some point. So we have to search for clues. Let's go resonate real quick first, and then we'll go straight down. Sheesh. Wait, how loud is this? Is this... Okay, it's not that loud. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect. I would like to resonate, please. I got my water powers back. I don't know what these beetles are, but I'm gonna pick them up. Alright. Stop wasting time. Let's go. Let's get it. Feels good to be back in here, actually. Because this place was so interesting, man. I guess I should just focus the quest. Uh-oh.
Hey, you over there?
What?
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
Y'all be playing Yu-Gi-Oh down here, bro? What?
TCG players are like ants in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game?
No, I'm good, bro.
All right. No pressure.
I appreciate it, though.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi.
Makes sense.
Sure.
My boy just wanted smoke.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived?
Yeah.
Then, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner? There are two guys who are always skulking around in the corners of corridors gossiping. The bigger guy is Quisto, and the skinny one is Lavaroon. People call them the Bombshell Bros. I never really found their gossip very mind-blowing. It's pretty much just the same stuff that I hear about when I'm at work every day. If you're interested, you can go talk with them. They tend to talk a lot of nonsense, but they aren't exactly bad.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Huh?
Wait, are you serious?
Used to be an inmate here?
The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though. To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that. A forbidden zone?
Yeah.
Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
Oh my lord. Bro, I'll drag you. I'll drag you, little boy. Little bitch boy. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We broke out here. We need that. It's still semi-free to play. Don't get it fucking twisted. It's still semi-free to play. What is this? Whoa. I need to do this soon. Are these the gossiping people?
There are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
It's kind of nosy, Paimon, but I'm here for it.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. Or marked for life.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen,
Sheesh.
things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they'd want to hire someone like you? That's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld.
You shut your ass up. They can hear you.
I've never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say? That's true.
I think you're probably right. That's true. That's such a what? Shut up.
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah, fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice.
Ah.
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
They're in a gang, Paimon.
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
So, you two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
Oh my Archon, I'd love to know. Please tell me.
Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
You throw hands right now.
Don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Okay.
Oh,
All you
so
do is cut
you're the
stuff.
one who made those
No,
delicious
Paimon, do not gas him up. He was literally just cutting stuff. He's an assistant.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But enough about that.
Cap.
Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress. Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated.
Okay.
The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks. Even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right?
Jurier.
I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Churia was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
Yeah, but he's a researcher. Facts.
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman?
Sheesh.
I never imagined he was that bad.
Yeah, even the inmates got principles there.
Quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary.
Sheesh.
Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too. Huh.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Churia to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny.
Bro, this music's hitting.
We should go meet him in the production zone.
Okay. Is that up top? Oh, it's down here. Oh, that's under. I forgot this map was just a tad bit confusing. Because I don't think we can get down there unless we take the elevator. We follow the fairy dust. Also, I can't tell if I want to run. I'm really thinking about it. Oh yeah, I've been thinking about switching Yelan to the sacrificial bow. I don't know yet though.
Knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
I like the idea of energy recharge, but I don't like the idea of being nerfed on my DPS. Oh, this shit took us low as hell. Is there a teleporter in here? There's so many of those mechanical guards here. What the hell? I can't tell if that's a teleporter over there. Cause I feel like there's one here. Oh, it is one here. It's up there? But how do I get there? Oh no! Come back!
Take it
Oh.
easy.
Lenny!
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found something?
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention. Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts.
Well, we have an idea.
Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
Most important thing is that we catch up to him for
His
sure.
escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Fremine, let's go.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later. It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too. Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with.
Okay.
We can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts. We still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first. My apologies, I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger brother.
But that's not a bad thing, right?
Facts. What if I'm the big bro? Little bro?
As soon as we finish our
Little bro?
Let's go our separate ways for now then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
I say that in real life. I say like that to my homies. Stay safe. Don't get in no fucked up situation that you cannot get out of. Like, stay safe. A roll?
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek.
Okay.
There seem to be several people inside.
Paimon's the best surveillance camera ever, but she talks too fucking much.
It's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready. Someone, please help! He's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion? Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here.
Oof, my stomach hurt. I threw up. It was red.
I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it, traveler. Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. I see now. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. But I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here? And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. How strange. What about here? Does this hurt? Oh. I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up. So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Wolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away just like that.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
His stomach ache's really bad. He was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Ah, well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sishuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijween prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her... you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijween's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now! Please, keep it civil at least.
Interesting.
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
I wonder if there's anybody down here for life, though.
But...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
Damn.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is?
What's research topics, though?
But there's no need to keep dwelling on him. I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Sishween should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine. No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sijween.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest. Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
Thanks, man.
I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double check a few details, if that's alright with you.
Okay.
You made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead. So his primary symptoms are abdominal pain with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else? That's it. Alright then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, his base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night. Got it. Paimon will hold the Traveler to that for sure. Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest. We've been to lots of places together. He may look a bit under the weather now, but he's actually super strong. So you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry, he'll recover soon. Ah, you're awake. How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left. Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take the meds regularly, and don't forget bland foods. Thank you, Miss Sijuin.
Alright, now we head back to our room, which should be on this level. I had a stomach ache. I threw up and it was red.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death.
Wait, sleep talk?
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, go take my grilled fish and put down the Adeptus Temptation now. Paimon talked with Sijuin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice it.
Oh shit. Wait, sorry about that, you guys. Hold on. There we go.
Whoa, you really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to give the info to Linny.
Completely disconnected my phone. I'm so sorry. So it's getting towards that time where we're about to go actually like on the diving mission with Linny, right? It's a interesting. Today's the day. Let's go. Go to the production zone. We got fucking waypoints now. It's up one. So what floor is that? It's the one that's in the middle of this. Which one is that though? I guess I have no choice but to write the thing down. Wait, I think I'm also getting my commissions done here, right? Oh, for sure. Nice. Bro, how far is this shit taking me? Why do I look so sad, dude? Bro, my traveler looks so sad. Why does he look so sad? Does everyone look sad? Dude, my traveler looks so sad, man.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
I have not.
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her. Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
Okay.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sigewin isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
What if she went down the hatch?
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter. These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sigewin would be interested in these kinds of things? She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time. None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication. Which means, either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Damn, this hatch is big as hell.
We saw it before.
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised. The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, "Out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards."
This is...
Is that all? The back. This is...
Show me! Now!
What happened to Lynette?
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now.
What does it say?
Do you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have... Is she already...
They caught her, dude.
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning.
He was always watching y'all.
Camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now. Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means... The fact that Fremine was
kidnapping?
Grounds, could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
What's happening, dude?
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an
What up,
opening
Dragon?
to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Bro, he's deliberately splitting them all up.
Don't be like this, Linny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who
You're new
failed to
here?
protect
Well,
them.
welcome.
I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to
I
get
mean,
them
if
back.
anything, this is how the Traveler would be if he got his sister back, and then she was like about to be taken away again. Oh God, this is about to. I feel like shit's about to pop off. Chat, strap in. Huh.
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking.
So they knew we were outside.
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are close.
So they knew from the beginning. Okay.
Turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
Is this chick crazy?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
Oh. Wait.
It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
Have I gotten Farina? No, I'm saving up for Raiden Shogun when she comes back. Where did Lenny go?
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast?
That boy fast as hell.
Where's Lee's office?
This is his office.
Come out and face me, Wriothesley!
Do I do co-op streams? I do. I'm going to start doing them more often. since we're catching up to the current Archon quest is like to be released and stuff like that. So we're gonna start doing that more often. I do have some resin to burn later on tonight, so we're gonna be doing all that later. I'm gonna try to catch up as far into the Archon quest as I can. I'm on America server.
Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start.
For sure, we can link up on something for sure, man. For sure.
Suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette.
Because I'm gonna definitely need help when I'm farming for stuff to awaken my Raiden Shogun. We're going to get Raiden Shogun, chat.
Probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape.
I got 50 wishes saved up right now.
So you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to
Yoimiya's fine, dude.
Has also fallen into your hands,
She's so cool.
If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not? What do you really want?
What does he want? Uh-oh, now we're involved.
Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
It's about $200 so you get free now. Well, the thing is, I have... Okay, so here's the thing. I went to a concert last weekend, which is why we didn't do a stream for Genshin last weekend. Went to a Uzi concert, right? And I did a 10 pull at the Uzi concert. I didn't get anything, but I wanted to do a 10 pull at the Uzi concert. So I did a 10 pull at the Uzi concert, right? And so we have 10 pity stacked up right now, and I have 50 wishes saved up. Well, I have 50 intertwined fates saved up. The last character we pulled was Zhongli, so I do have to win a 50-50. But with y'all's help, I'm hoping that y'all can be here for when she does drop, because I think she drops like in the next patch or something like that. But I'm hoping that you guys can be here to give me the energy and bring her home, because if we don't, then I'm just going to, because I've never topped up in this game before. I'm just gonna top up for her. But we're gonna win our 50-50, chat. We're gonna fucking win it.
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
What?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you,
Not to brag, but I spent way too much on Genshin. Well, the thing is, I haven't really like bought anything yet, right? Like I bought 2 battle passes and 3 Welkins so far, right? And I've just pretty much only gone for characters I wanted, and I'm saving up for just Raiden, and that's the only character that I'm interested in. You know what I mean? Because I have most of the characters that I really want. So.
You've been keeping tabs on us before.
Granted, I only have 3 5-stars.
Some of my folks just happen to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here.
So nothing on Genshin? Oh, you're completely free to play? Nice.
all of that.
See, I haven't like broken any. I've broken like one top up, I think,
Cards are stacked
and it
against
was
me
like
right
just
now.
so I could get a
Miss
few
Lynette
extra
is in
summons.
my hands, and Mr. Fremenet is still slowly being pickled out there.
But other than that, we're just a light
You
spender
know just
currently.
as well as I that he cannot last out there.
I have a
forever.
pretty decent job,
You
so
need do
I
but
have
one
like
thing to
money that I can
guarantee
put
their
to the
safety.
side and be like, oh, I can spend
I would like you to
$5
contact
here.
your superior.
You only have
and
Venti
ideally
and you and me,
invite
huh?
her over for a cup of tea with me.
Still a nice
You want to
combo.
see Father? But why should she bother giving you
He
an
wants to
audience?
meet Father.
Well, if she cares for the
Here's the
well-being
thing, bro.
of her
I low
dearest
key want to
children,
just
she can have
save everything
plenty
for
of
Father
motivation
when
to
she
join
comes
me
out
for a
after I get
happy
writing,
sleeping.
bro.
I
I'm not
think
even
that
gonna
the
count
bonds
with y'all,
between
bro.
the members of the House of the Hearth are like
Father
the
looks
bonds
so
of
cool.
family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Cat or dog? Dog.
Oh,
Dogs all the
I
way.
see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here.
Top Gun
That's such a
Nicolette. That's such a giga
After all,
chat.
I've amassed quite the tea collection.
Nicolette's pretty
Looking
cool.
forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with.
He's a
All I'm asking
fucking
for is a face-to-face
Blastoise,
conversation.
dude.
Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
If he refuses?
Linny!
If he refuses?
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
If I could C6 and R5 someone,
5,
right in for sure. Right in for sure.
1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
What is he gonna do?
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Tea?
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want.
Wander is pretty
Fortress may
fucking
be
sick.
small and
He's
remote,
pretty sick.
but it still has its own set of laws.
For me, it'll be Raiden or Kaza. Yeah, Raiden or Kaza would definitely be ones that I would want. He was C6 Nouvellette. That's dope.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly.
You're
and I'll
totally
agree
free to
to your
play?
request.
Nice.
Question 1.
I'm free to play on my Honkai Star
Regarding
Rail
the hidden
account.
rules of the production
Like,
zone,
I'm completely
what
free
is
to
the
play on
truth
there.
behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
I just recently started playing, so I won't be able to like be like, oh, like this is the character I have, or you know, anything like that. But you know, I enjoy it. It's pretty dope. Oh, it's time for me to put stuff together? Sheesh, okay.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time?
Okay.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fanta. We often see Miss Sigewin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them.
I've heard the Traveler talk so much in these Archon quests that I'm just so used to it now. I don't even get surprised.
Suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fanta's own employees have a lot of reservations.
Yeah, Himiko. Alright, so here's the thing. I have 2 accounts. The first account I started with like a game center for like, cause I use iOS, right? And I meant to do my Apple, and I got Himiko on there. But then I started my second one, and I got Seal. I think that's her name. She's sick as fuck though. She's fucking cool as shit, dude.
The research notes said that the Melusine race.
When did I start Genshin? I started Genshin.
As a result,
sheesh. Let me see.
Rather strange and alien to humans.
I started playing Genshin. I'm scrolling, hold on. So I started playing Genshin on... hold on, it's loading. What was this stream? I started playing Genshin August 26th of this year. So I've been playing for about... how long was this ago? About 3 months now? 2 months? Roughly 2 months. I've been playing for roughly 2 months, probably more than that, and streaming. No, I've been streaming it for 2 months, playing about 3 months. So yeah, still relatively kind of new at it, but like I said, I get the basis of it, and I've been having a lot of fun with it. And like I heard a lot of bad stuff about the community, but I don't really allow like backseat gaming. I don't do the meta gaming and stuff like that. I just like to have fun playing video games, man. And I just respect people who come in here and appreciate that. They don't come in here and be like, "Oh, you're doing this wrong. You're not doing this right." It's just like, bro, I understand how to fucking read. I play RPG games. I play fantasy, so I understand what the fuck numbers are. I understand what needs to be prioritized. If I choose to prioritize something else that is not commonly done, you shouldn't be so bent out of shape about it. Like, goddamn. Started Genshin last year in October, and your birthday. Nice. Okay.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fanta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well.
Let's see. So, can I... oh, hold on. This is the no Fanta. This is investments.
The research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appears rather strange and alien to humans.
Ooh. Honestly, let's see. Regarding the hidden rule of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row? Almost 2 years? Nice.
The infirmary is always empty.
So nothing with an infirmary.
The Fanta promoter has been struggling.
The Fanta promoter was like first.
We often see Miss Sigewin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone.
Like, which ones do I want to like?
Fanta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fanta company...
What is this stream Wait, what?
I've been told that the infirmary is always... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he...
None of this.
We often see Miss Sijween observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. The research notes said that the Melusine race...
None of this has to really do with the meat, though.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took...
I'm lost. Are we really supposed to be like leading with it?
See Miss Sijween.
I don't fucking know, dude. Obviously, this is incorrect. Yes.
We often see Miss Sijween. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believed... I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijween be doing during that time? We often see Miss Sijween observing...
Not all of them are gonna really match. It is. It's really weird. I kind of just want to select and keep narrowing down.
The research notes said that the...
So we at least know that that one needs to be there, right? That talks about the weird aesthetic. So does that mean we need to go towards...
According to Collins, the Pancration
Because the strange meat has to deal with the tournament, right? Because if you bet on two people at the same time in the tournament, something happens to you during lunch. So that has to do with the strange meat, right?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke...
I mean, I guess this would make the most... Why? Oh, shit. Why would those not make the most sense? I need to move my cord, bro. Because every time I lift my arm up, it almost snatches my whole setup down. Why would that not make sense?
We often see Miss Sijween. The Fonta promoter has been struggling.
So I guess it would be this one, and then...
Fonta's internal report...
This is gonna tell me I'm wrong. Watch. Yep, it's backwards.
We often see Miss... I've been told that the infirmary is...
I hate it. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. Yes.
Ah, so that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed?
Not me.
The hidden rule of the production zone.
Oh, she put the glasses back on.
They're supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal.
None of that was in my fucking choices. I felt like I was taking a CRCT.
But in reality, they were all prepared by Sijween, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijween visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijween has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her
If y'all ever
lovely
need
prepared special
help building
meals
characters, you can
cannot
help.
taste
Alright,
the
bro.
care within and usually just freak out.
I'll show you some of my builds that I have now. I don't really need help building characters. I do need one question on one that I'm like slowly leaning towards, and I wanted you to like let me know if I have the right idea, right?
It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged.
But we'll get into that later.
Now for
Trust
my
me,
next
trust me.
question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
Oh yeah. Okay, this one should be easy for me to do, right? So let's see.
I've been told that the infirmary is all...
That has nothing to do with it.
Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged...
That's gotta be it.
We often see Miss Sijween observing the prisoners at work near the production zone.
That, no.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize...
I feel like that might be in it.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta...
Come on, there's no way I don't have some of these right. You're fucking capping with me, brother. Huh? They're just not in the right order, and I don't know what order they should be in. That's I don't think that's...
We often see Miss Siegewin observing the...
No.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the...
That goes first.
We often see Miss Siegewin...
Then that one.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons.
Okay. We got one. We got one that we just need to put in.
The infirmary is always empty.
No, it's this one.
Internal report...
Let's go. Which character do I have on? I don't know off the top of my head right now. I'll have to look through. Because I have to see what character I'm going to start building next. Because most of my characters are already kind of built up to, like, my standards right now.
That hidden rule of the Pancration ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fonta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description...
I build meta characters I like. Mostly characters I like. But I do soft build characters that are, like, helpful or support, you know what I mean? That are quote-unquote meta.
What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley. You know
I just like having fun playing video games, man. Like, I play a bunch of games that already... What are you doing, Lenny?
Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind. You'll pay for this!
Lenny, are you alright?
Did they just put him to sleep?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Siegewin. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace. Siegewin? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Siegewin... You...
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervilette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties. But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Lenny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
Cute but deadly. Dead ass. She's like a Clee that's like a trained agent to put you to sleep, bro. Clee's a fucking bomb expert terrorist.
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervilette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Siegewin, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating
In
sometimes.
fact, the ones that look so
I figured
innocent,
I
bro.
should try to talk some sense into you. What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want. Let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't feel like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm
This
down.
is like a Deadpool, bro. He's
2 more
funny.
visitors will be arriving any time now.
Hmm?
I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sijween, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You. What are you doing?
What is happening here, chat? Don't spoil it, but what is happening?
Footsteps.
College is fun, but not worth it. Bro, I went straight to college after high school. Like, I went straight to college. I did not waste no time, so I understand that.
Some space, please.
Glory.
Ah, Miss Clarande. My door.
Fremine.
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 What's going on? What is Clarande doing here?
What is happening, chat? Oh my god, I heard this Archon Covers was good, but holy shit, what the fuck is... What is happening?
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine
He
more
consumed
courage.
primordial
Your
seawater?
Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk
That's
to
what
Clarande.
that's what I'm trying to play up
Needs
to,
be.
bro. Like
Everything
I'm
else
going like a long time for my Archon Quest stream today, so I hope y'all don't mind like hanging out a little bit. See, try to understand the situation of the people around you.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sijween may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
So wait,
Where was he when you found him?
I know this might be a dumb question, but I still am relatively new, right? These two are originally from Fontaine, right? They aren't people that came here, you know, had a reason to stay and stuff like that. Like people like Chlorine, like I understand Farina, all of them, Rousley, all of them they're from Fontaine, right? Oh yeah, they are. Okay.
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
She's a good voice actor.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly
So
happen?
wait, have the water levels been rising while we've been in here?
For the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now.
They're not? Okay.
Don't believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
So everyone's fine. That's good to know. Everyone's fine. That's good to know.
Okay?
Something else? Interesting.
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
Chlorine is so
My
goddamn
hands and
fun.
feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Remine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Find out how it gets in the water. Ah, I see.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Yes. It's my homie. Fermine.
The Duke and Clarande are gone.
You just realized that by
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
What is going on outside? What is going on outside? There's a bunch of shit going on. I think we can go here and go to it. What's my favorite cutscene? My favorite cutscene that I've seen so far. My favorite cutscene, and this is a biased one, but you know the second part of Raiden Shogun's story quest, when you're going through the time and space warp and you're looking for all the different outcomes and shit, you finally find the one that has both of them fighting, and you find out that they've been fighting for 500 fucking years in that subspace, and like you come out by like right by her blade, and then the other A is looking in, like, bro, that's such a sick cutscene, dude. That is such a sick cutscene to me, bro. And then Kaza has parry on the Raiden Shogun was kind of fucking nice too. That one was kind of nice. His parry on that was kind of goated, bro. When I did his story quest and they were like, bro, everybody's talking about that. You parried the Raiden Shogun. I was like, bro, you went crazy. But yeah, those are my two favorite cutscenes so far. Will this kill me if I stand under it? We also rocking Kazuha's sword from the story quest for the Traveler. You know how it goes. Dude, I have no idea how to navigate this place efficiently. Where the flip am I going? Am I still in the wrong place? I'm assuming that this one will let me drop down. Because this is the same one. This is gonna kind of suck. I think this is the same one. Wait, is that place under us? I think this is it. I'm gonna be jealous, I think, even this quest maybe. Yeah, that was pretty sick. That was pretty sick. And then the leeway cutscene was pretty cool when Shinha went fucking berserk mode. That was kind of sick.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lenny. Lynette.
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger. How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long.
Yeah, we actually haven't seen him.
The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
Yeah, that's like I've been seeing a lot of Archon memes about that on Twitter and stuff, where it's just like fighting the Archon, and then when you actually unlock them in the game, it's just like
Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
who knows, man? Genshin might add something later on where if you have like a Archon or like a Harbinger, they can like awaken to get like another form or something, like a Archon form or a Harbinger form. That would be kind of fucking sick, right? Like to make use of like awakenings of characters that have already been out. You know what I mean? So that way you don't have to re-release. That'd be actually kind of fucking sick. It would make so much money from that.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe.
So this is he went the way that child went, right?
It looks abandoned. Where could Master Child be?
We get to play as him? I hear that they do that to you guys. Royal Greatsword. Where's mine at? This is mine. Whoa.
Huh. This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Hmm. But wait. Oh, I was gonna say, how does one turn it?
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Can I climb in here? Of course not. What do you want me to do then, Fremine? Huh. That one down there turns it. So this one would turn it too. And then we would just lift it, right? Nice. Door of Resurrection activated. We're gonna fight something. Whoa, shit. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're dead. Okay, we're good. Woo!
This is where the water starts. Okay.
It took you a day to figure that, a whole day to figure that. You stop capping, Drac. Come on. You got the money to spend on the game, but you can't figure out a puzzle, dude. It's diving time. Oh. I've been in this gel for so long, dude.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going.
He's pointing anything out.
Traces here too. I need
Just saying, man.
Traces are gone, but I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait, what the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on?
I'm going to college for fashion. That's actually fire.
No good. I have to get back. They still don't know.
Dude, there was so many drippy people at the Uzi concert, man.
If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it. I can't die here. This This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push on.
You're still in the classroom? Oh, unfortunate. It's Friday for me. It's like it's 6:46 where I am right now. So we're in the same time zone.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
Where did
That's right.
Child go?
I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
Guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Yeah, we need to figure out what's going on
It's about
outside.
time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Liddy?
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
I wonder if they're gonna look for a way to go into the that little thing over there. Head to the Duke's office. Wait, should I go use the restroom now? We'll go use the restroom real quick and then we're gonna continue. Alright, you guys ready to keep going? Hey, Mick. Nice Yao Yao build. Wait, you can see my builds? How'd you do that? Our best artifact is deep wood. What is deep wood? Oh, the Dendro set. You added me. Dragon blood. Wait, does this go up to Rousley's office? It does.
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremenet's condition has stabilized?
Yes, it has.
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegewien?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten? Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? Start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went, so I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you?
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Frenemies has
You
told
said I'm
all
building
the rivers of
excuse me.
primordial seawater around
Zhong
the
Li
fortress
is a
of
sub
Mirrorpeak is on the
DPS
rise.
and
The Forbidden Zone has
Shielder.
always
That's
been
a
Lenny's
smart
target, and
move.
You got roped into that
Does
investigation after running
a lot
into
of
him.
damage. That's how I
began to
build
intervene out
them.
of
For
concern
sure,
for
man.
your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming
Big
entangled
rock
in
goes
more
boom.
irksome matters.
Are the rumors true that you're also a former criminal?
Ooh, that's the big question.
Put it
She
like
popped the
that.
big question.
Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison?
My Jean's
I
my
just happen
favorite
to have
build
some
so far.
support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the
You think
fortress
you've
for
been in
some
my
field
world
work.
before?
As
How
a champion
so?
duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to
That
be
was a
an
sick
independent
transition. What?
I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already. That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Excuse me.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Yes. ...
Follow me.
Uh-oh. Where is he taking us? Huh?
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
Bro, this place is fucking huge. Every time I do a quest here, I unlocked another proportion. Don't tell me there's another wall here, dude. Don't pull at me. There's not another
Stand
wall
on
here.
the central plate.
Chill.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
No shot, bro.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special. What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Okay. What's about to happen here?
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Okay.
Whoa. They all just went up one by one.
Go on, have a look.
Rosie, what are you about to show me?
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking? Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising. Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh. Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all. Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
That's not even weird. That's fucked up, bro.
Right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea! Who built this place anyway?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I
Very
rediscovered
important
it
to the
with my
last part of the
research.
Archon quest.
There's no single founder
I'm looking
of the
forward to
Fortress
it.
of Meropes in the traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they
Gonna
gathered
go grab
underneath
something
the
to eat before the
sea and
cafe
began to build
closes
a
for sure,
fortress.
man. Just don't forget the
Became a
bev.
community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea. To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third. Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
What else are you about to show me?
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin? Good. Saves me a bit of time explaining. Edwin's main areas of research were archium and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the Fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
Welcome back. Yeah, this fortress is like Batman's cave, bro.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge ship! This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Not that much.
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria, and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster. Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions?
Not really.
Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
That was a lot. This place does
I'll
seem
leave you
very
here for
important.
now.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
Wow. I mean, you gotta think about it. Like, I think it's like deeper than it's supposed to be. Like, a lot of Fontaine has been filled up with water already. Like, the water levels have already been rising. You know what I mean?
Welcome back.
So, like, if you think about it, Fontaine's still supposed to be deeper than it's supposed to, than like what it presents itself to be now.
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sejuin.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sejuin is also busy with something or other, so let's just talk here.
Alright, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions.
Okay.
Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
Okay.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why?
That's very true.
I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Mirapede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question.
Okay.
If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
Oh, so we did tell him. Okay.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf
It
everyone,
doesn't say any of it in the lore.
just
Interesting.
like the prophecy said.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring Father over to his side, which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our Father. No matter what, we're on your side.
Nice.
The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden? Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Nice. Head to the cafeteria. Alright, let's get it. I'm assuming that we're about to reach the climax of this Archon quest, which is nice.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served at the coupon cafeteria.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijween?
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
You think we're gonna end up killing Chow?
What would you like to eat?
Interesting. Because I can see, I fuck with Father, and I feel like she's like negotiable and reasonable.
Whatever you'd like. Me too. Don't forget Paimon.
No problem. Just leave it to me.
So delicious. Paimon's so happy. Paimon wants to feast like this every day.
Oh, somebody else might. I don't know. I feel like he wants his rematch with Nouvellette, and he's gonna take the L on that.
Delicious.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy.
Because I don't know if, like, I don't know if people in Fontaine know what a delusion is.
That you're feeling quite
Because they don't even talk about visions that much.
Sijween, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand?
It's like if you have one, you have one. If you don't, you don't.
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well?
Oh,
Genshin anime would go crazy, dude.
Children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Clorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Clorand left, to make sure that Linne wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Clorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linne as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
So they were good guys, then.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
Apparently, people have a theory that's going around that Genshin is like only in the first chapter still, because it's called the Teyvat chapter. So I'm very interested to see what happens after that. Will they take the game and not push forward towards a Genshin 2 or something like that, more towards a, oh, okay, we're done with this chapter, now it's time to release a whole nother chapter and just fully, you know, push forward, you know what I mean, and just, you know, push the agenda sometimes, you know what I mean. It'll be interesting to see. I wouldn't really want to play as a sibling and be the bad guys per se, because there's like also theories that we're fighting the wrong people and the Harbingers are actually good guys and stuff like that. So it's just one of those type of things where like I try not to like push too far into thinking about it because I still want to be surprised.
Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy.
Because some people think that the lady who's getting on the Gnosis, she's trying to fight the people in Celestia. I know what she fell asleep that quick.
Delicious. Paimon wants seconds for free.
I feel like something bad is about to happen. Wait, am I gonna see Child's vision again?
Out of my way! Get out of my way! What happened? Why is everyone running?
Uh-oh.
No idea. Something must have happened. Stop asking!
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
What's going on? That shit didn't break overnight, did it? There's no way.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
What you did? What you did?
To explain, mate. Goodbye.
What?
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
Oh, thank goodness.
What's going on, bro? Someone talk to us.
Do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it...
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Uh-oh.
Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Why am I getting anxiety, bro? What the fuck? Chlorine?
They're here.
Just like I said.
Hello?
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Excuse me? My guy, you don't need to touch that. That's too much. Get the fuck out of there. Go, 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 go.
3, 2, 1.
Come on. Let's go. Ooh! Holy shit.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
No fucking way, bro.
The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Bruh, they gotta sit here and keep patching this shit. Bro, I bet this shit sounded like. Do you guys play in dub or sub? Because I bet this sounded amazing in fucking sub, bro. I wish you could go back and watch the cutscenes yourself. Like they should do like a memories tab.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately.
The Opera House?
Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her. Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Bro, shit is going crazy. We gotta hurry. Come on.
Take it easy.
Farina's gonna start crying, bro, because she didn't know what to do here. She's, bro, her emotions are probably all over the fucking place right now.
Polite Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry. Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
Do I know who he truly is? Yeah, he's the Hydro Dragon, right? She's happy to see us?
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Bro, she
Traveler.
looks so sick, man.
Accomplishments. I
Look at her eyes, dude.
One of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
You get to sit beside the
You are
Archon?
unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette. Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought...
Bro, her character design is fucking fire, bro. She looks so sick.
You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier, as
Her character design is sick as
a
fuck.
long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
The Fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it.
With the contact lens of her eyes, I'm pretty sure they will.
Safely? That is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like that?
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Hold on? The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Hmm?
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
Oh my god.
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
W fucking man's Newlet. What the fuck?
Alright. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
So that rumbling was him? Dude just held back the entire, like, primordial sea from just, like, undertaking the underworld, bro.
We've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are.
Yeah, he just stopped like a big pocket of that shit, bro.
Desserts as if it's all nothing more
So I'm
than a
assuming
few
there's
stray
3
bugs
points
in
where it
your
could like
garden.
burst through, but it's
You
just
really
directly under.
think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you, it beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
Damn.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have
Talk
no
your
right
shit.
to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium.
She is so fucking
But
fine.
even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex knew
Whatever it
that
is, she's nervous as fuck about it.
Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone. Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer. Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Paimon's coming too!
Okay. Farina, what do you got to say about any of this?
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
Understood. You got any books in here for me? Nope. I still think that's so sick.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Ridesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Curse?
What are you trying to do? Please don't kill me! I'm begging you, please!
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Iudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Iudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering. You should know the rest. Linny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves.
Yeah.
Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal the sluice gate. So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives. Permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering.
Because, I mean, the dragons originally, they used their powers to give the Archons power, right?
I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Because he's sad, man.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised. Farina? My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the Dragon Sovereign of Water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental Archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried.
To the fortress? You want to go back to jail?
Another time.
Take care.
Sheesh, Paimon. Wait, what? Was I not supposed to be in here? Oh, it has a marker in there.
Courier? Miss Sijween told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh? It's you two.
Courier, Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
Chat, I really enjoyed our time today. Streaming. Wait, am I going down? I'm still not high enough. How high am I? Oh, what?
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
A bare-teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from it, eh?
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorand in person.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic.
So is the knave actually a
You
good
should believe
person?
her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Mm-hmm. Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Traveler, Paimon, you're back.
Yes.
Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt?
No, we're good.
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it?
A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervoulet paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. Of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided.
How did Nervoulet know that he was needed here?
Well, Monsieur Nervoulet has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded.
Oh, so what she does things, I see.
How you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both alright. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
Oh. It's these two.
You guys are back?
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Huh? No, not at all.
Ah, and here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals, is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two, they sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Mr. Rousley. Wait, can I not climb that? Hello.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface?
Oh no, you're good, bro. I'm gonna end stream soon here,
Blowing of late.
and then we might come back for another stream tomorrow.
Fortress is doing. Is everything still all right?
We're fine for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
Y'all pull on other people's accounts? No, I'm not really familiar with that. I do see that it's a trend though.
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sigewinne too?
Nope, they're from yours truly.
Oh.
You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Hooray!
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Hey, what happened to my quest?
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same. Sure feels that way. But the truth is, we never did anything bad to begin with, so I'm not sure why we put so much pressure on ourselves. Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true! All right. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
Yeah, we're the best adventurers ever, man.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here? Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward. Just the thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary. We should be safe now, right? Alright then, good night to you, traveler.
Whoa. Holy shit. Let's go. That was sick, dude. So that's the next quest, right? We just finished this one? Yeah, we did. That's sick. Oh, that's GG's shot. I kind of wanted to do some stuff on some artifact farming, but I might just save that for like Sunday or tomorrow. Yeah, that might be the move. I was sick, man. But yeah, we did it. Hope you guys did enjoy the stream. I'm going to go take a nice little break. I might do some stuff on Twitch later. Play some games with the homies and stuff like that. But oh man. Oh, good stretches. But yeah. I'm gonna take a little break. Cause it's like 8:24 for me right now. If I do come back and do something, I probably won't do it until tomorrow, just to kind of like give my channel some breathing room. But yeah, if you guys want to come farm with me tomorrow and stuff like that, feel free to pull up. I'm gonna be doing artifacts. I think I got like one weekly boss to do. What's my resin at right now? Our resin is capped. Fuck, I gotta go burn this shit, dude. Fuck. Well, it looks like we're gonna go do some artifact grinding right now. Because my residence cap and I already made enough, I also need to grab some crystal cores. Fuck, dude. Matter of fact, Dragon, you want to come in here and knock these out? Wait, hold on. Dragon, since you spent money on the game, right? Question. Say hypothetically, we lose our 50-50 to Raiden Shogun. If I cop this one right here, right? If I save up my money and cop this one right here when she comes out, if we lose our 50-50, will this be enough to like go through and get a copy? Or will I not even need to get this one? Or can I get this one? Because I don't know the full, like, I'm a Dokkan Grand Cross player, and I can kind of gauge, you know, the currency and being able to do that on those games. I can't fully transition the currency in my head on this one. It's 80 pulls. So this will be enough to get me my copy right here. Oh shit. Yeah, this will be my enough. Because like I said, the only time I've ever like actually bought one, like I bought this one for when Zhong Li came out, and I bought this one, right? But I've never like gotten a full top of it before, like actual big one. And okay, that won't. Okay, that's good to know. That's safe to know. That makes me happy. That makes me happy to know. No, you're good. Take your time, because I'm gonna grab something to drink real quick. Because I have to burn these. My resin's capped. Pause my game real quick. I'm gonna grab some more water real quick, and that should be. You should be able by the time I get back. Oh, I'll just open up my second OBS on accident. Alright.
A river in a dry land that loses in a long
Alright, let's see. Aim beak.
Only innocent children and... I won't hold you back. Much. Adults are scared of thunder. But you're
I'm gonna run this first one real quick. You play it on your phone? I play on my phone as well. No, literally, you do not apologize. I play on my phone as well. You don't believe me? Watch this. I'm literally on my phone, bro.
Solidify.
Barbados, guide us.
busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Rise! I will have order.
Gather. Cut down. Yes.
I'm gonna run this first one real quick though, because what I really need out of here is, hold on. What I need out of here is a better HP piece for both of these, honestly. And then a headpiece for my Kuki Shinobu. This one's ass. And the other one that I did have had like all double-digit numbers. It had no percent numbers on it, so like I got rid of it. Let's go. I got a good feeling we're gonna get a fire drop today. We're going to get a fire fucking drop today. Get back over here.
Everybody stand back. Go and fly.
Solidify.
Get out of here. Take cover.
This is order.
Out of the way. Going in. I swear by my sword.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Oh, get out of the corner. Oh, get that little idiot first.
Take it easy. No.
Woo!
Crumble. I will have order.
I wanted to switch back into Yale on it, but I was too slow with the switch. Plus, I got worried because I didn't know how to shoot. My Jean is such a hard carry, bro. Wait, Dragon, I have a question for you. So, I think you just asked this question. Wait, yeah, you did. You did just ask this question. I do farm other artifacts, but the main reason I'm farming this one is because I'm also pre-farming for Raiden. Let me know what you think of this Raiden Shogun build I have so far, right? Because we're not running. We have the catch. I already know about the catch. You don't have to waste your time talking about the catch. You don't have to waste your time talking about that. We're gonna be running Staff of Home on her, along with. He already has the Electro bonus. He does. So my Thoma is he has my Raiden Shogun build on here, right? When I tell you, I think I have a pretty decent one. I know what greatness looks like. I just want to know what the things that I've been able to acquire these past few months and weeks of like farming, if this is good, right? So right now we got 69 over 182 with 217 energy recharge without the catch, right? There are a few artifacts that I can move around. Let's see. I just can't get a better energy recharge. My energy recharge piece just sucks. I can't get a good one. Like this is the one I had before. But this is the feather I'm rocking, right? Do I have a better feather? No, because this one has crit damage. Got this piece came from a boss drop, bro. I was very happy about this one. And then this one I got this piece this weekend actually. I got this piece this weekend and this piece actually came out pretty decent. But this is my pre-Raiden build. I feel like she'll be pretty happy with this. What y'all think? I feel like this is pretty decent. I can work on the crit damage a little bit later. And we got the electro damage bonus. Like I said, we do have the catch if we do want to like push that, but this is for my queen. I also want to show you something else that'll probably give you an idea of what we were walking with, right? So, like I said, I have been saving my summons since we did Zhongli. I went to a Uzi concert and I did a 10 pool. I didn't get anything. But, yeah, the last 5-star we got was Zhongli, right? When we pulled for Staff of Homa, this is what happened. It came in all. It came. It came so early, dude. Out of nowhere. But yeah, got really lucky with that. Let's go kick some ass. Like, your Zhongli's level 90? Who do I even bring? I can see this working for sure. Dude, my Jean is like my best character on my account, though. She has like my best pieces and like best stats. She's so good. 70 over 175. I could work on a crit damage some, but this is the best I could get it. And she's walking like a cheap Jade cutter, I mean. Oh, her talents are pretty up there too. Like I've been working on talents as well. Like my talents, I got 677, 577. Zhongli is at 466. I've been working on hers, working on his. Like I've been working on talents as well. All right, let's get it.
This is order. Solidify.
Game's up. Barbados.
Cross over.
Gotcha.
Order.
Things are about to get dicey.
Boom!
Quietly now.
Sheesh. Like my characters aren't bad, man. I got some decent builds, dude. Oh, HP, please. HP, please. Please. Tag. No. HP. Defense. No. Fuck. Who's out crits 100k? God damn. The highest I've seen my Yelan crit is like 60 something k. Maybe 70. I think that was like with a vaporize.
Order.
Gotcha. Game's up. Busted. Hear me. Quietly now. Here comes the test.
Hands by fire.
Take it easy.
Go as flat. I swear by my sword.
Solidify.
Things are about to get dicey.
You gotta pop your ult for good luck. Watch this God drop. Watch this God drop. I'm about to get 3. No, I'm about to get 4 right here. 4 of them, and they're gonna have God stats on it. Watch this. Okay. I see I'm being taken for a joke today. Okay.
Take it easy.
I know I'm trying not to like pop Jean's ult too much, but it's like instinctively, like, cause my Jean gets her ult so fucking much, right? Like I try to instinctively not do it so your Hutal can stay below.
Gotcha.
Jeez, that dude just got clipped when he jumped.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Gotcha.
Order guide you.
I love Jean so much. Jean makes me so happy. When I get to play like co-op and I get to use my Jean, bro, I'm so happy. I'm so happy, dude. Come on, bless me up. Oh, come on. Defense. Animal damage. But it has 2 flat stats. We only want the best. We go again. I'm going to convert the rest of my resin if I don't get anything good. If I don't get anything good, I'm converting the rest of my resin, bro. This music's hype. This music's hype. I'm hype. Let's go.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Barbados, guide us.
Don't touch him. Let's go, Gene. We out here. Oh shit. Oh shit. No, Gene. Sorry, Elon. Hold on. We get Gene back. Boom. This dude's not happy.
Here comes the catch.
Ooh, that hurt. Come on, we got this. Bitch.
Take it easy.
Alright, we're good, 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 we're good. Ooh, that fucking hurt. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh. No. Run, Gene. Will I have time to use a health item? Come on. Food. No. No. You could have crystallized it. So wait, they can't hit you? You got this. I got faith in you. Your Hutao solos. This is your music right here. Your time to shine. Show the world why polearm users are the best. Oh, that 50k go crazy. Ooh. Yo, Tom's about to fucking destroy them. Sit your bitch ass down. Oh, sheesh. Fucking destroyed his ass. That was beautiful. Surely after a performance like that, one of us gets something good there, right? After a performance like that by Miss Hutao, that was disgusting. You did not? Hold on. It's up to me. The 3 drop. Come on. That's not bad. Okay, those have some solid stats. I mean, if it hits like crit rate or something on the side, then that's even better. Let's go condense this resin. That was the first decent one. We only want the best. Let me go condense this resin. Also need to talk to Catherine. But no, I've been mostly saving up my Primo gems since John Lee's banner, man. Hello, Catherine. Guess I can't talk to Catherine in my world. Is that what gave me 4 runs? Go to the strong box. I'm gonna go to the strong box after these runs, so I can take everything. So I don't have to make 2 trips. I'm also about to get some more money. Because I don't think there's any pieces on Jean that I want to fix or change. At the current moment, at least. I would like a better flower for her, probably.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Wait, why am I not using this one? Oh, because it has a better crit rate. So do I have a possible better flower, but we have to see what I'm rolling to. Her feather
We have work to do.
isn't horrible. Could be better. Most Hydro characters want emblem.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Alright, let's get it. But where are those who share the memory? Who else do I have built that could be useful? Let's see. I could go Sunfire Gene. Sunfire Gene goes hard. Yeah, Clee. Who the fuck told you could get up? Sit your bitch ass back down. Kill him, Gene. 22k. Sheesh. Please out here on a mission with Gene, bro. I love it. You got Permanent and Zhongli too. Not Permanent, but what's this idiot's name? Oh, please, HP, please. Yes. Oh my god. Yes. That's beautiful. Oh my god. That's huge. That was not bad either. You don't have Gene built, bro? What? Oh, your Clee is not built? It's fine, dude. It's perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. Her just being here is still OP as fuck. This is low-key lore accurate teams. You would just need Venti instead of Zhongli. You can use Venti. Oh, you have Venti? That's funny. You have all of them? Damn, you have every Archon. Sheesh.
Teamwork is dreamwork. You make a big bang if you want.
Oh, you bitch. Holy shit. Damn, brother. I just got garbage. Gene, get some of these hills. Oh, you don't get no hills. Get out, get out. No, she died again. Come on, Bennett, we solo. Oh, fuck. Run. Did you get locked out? Where the fuck are you? Your Wi-Fi sucks. Hold on, I can restart the domain.
Only innocent children and timid adults are scared of thunder. But you're not either of those.
Alright, I gotta go res my Gene real quick. That HP piece is fucking huge. I'm putting that on her right now. Oh my goodness. What could we possibly even want this to go into? Like, oh shit, you left. What do I possibly even want this to go into, bro? Energy recharge? Yeah. Energy recharge. We want energy recharge. Come on, energy recharge, please. Elemental mastery is not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. Went to defense. It doesn't hit defense again. It doesn't hit defense again. It doesn't hit defense again. It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. I promise you it doesn't. Watch this. It doesn't. It doesn't hit defense again. I told you it doesn't hit defense again. I fucking told you. I told you. Wish you had a PC. Well, I use a lightning cable my phone to my PC so I can play the game on a full screen. So my PC would not be able to handle this game. So we technically have 3 more runs. Do I want to burn these 3 runs?
Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Let me go check. This is how I'll gauge my runs. If my fortune is good, I'll go burn my last 3 runs. That means we're going to get something fire. And if we don't, then the fortune is just a lie. This is not where I need to be. If we get a good fortune, I'm going to burn these last 3 runs by myself, right? And we're going to get something fire. Listen to me closely. The God drop is upon us. I repeat, the God drop is upon. Why am I matching? The God drop is upon us. Get me out of co-op real quick. Wait, I can just do it like this. The God drop is upon us.
Solidify!
I'm going in!
I was trying not to lock onto that rocks. Thank you.
Let's light it up!
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Order guide you.
Everybody stand!
Barbados! Guide us!
Take cover! Let's light it up!
Quietly now.
This is order. Solidify!
I'm going in!
Come on. The God drop is upon us. It's not there. It's not there. It's not there. It's not there. It's in the next one. Come on. Alright, my rolling music is over here. Where's my rolling music? Hold on. Nope. This is my rolling music. This music has gotten, this song right here has gotten me the craziest fucking rolls of my entire life. That fortune is not a lie. I'm going to show you guys that fortune is speaking actual fucking factual. Watch this shit.
Here comes the catch.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Teamwork is trick. I swear by my sword.
Gather. This is order.
Get out of here! Take cover! Things are about to get set.
Watch it, 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 watch it. Feast your eyes on this beautiful artifact piece. It's gonna drop right here. Come on. How does he do it? How does he do it?
Solidify. I will have order.
Everybody stand back! Wind, hear me.
Gather. Order guide you.
Let's light it! Busted. Here comes the catch.
Solidify. I will have order. Stabilize.
Quietly now.
All right, last one. Come on. It's not horrible if it rolls crit rate. That is bad. In all, we got our piece for Kuki Shinobu. That was pretty much all I could fucking pretty much ask for. And we're gonna strongbox the rest of this stuff, so. I might be at a plus 20 of this. You hit defense again? Why are you being mean? You have an early morning. I appreciate you coming to hang out, man. Very much. I'm going to plus 20 of this real quick. Hopefully I don't run out of materials. Come on, we're almost there. No, we ran out of materials. Dang it. That's whatever. We're gonna strongbox this stuff. Yuchinobu finally has her full set, which feels really nice because she really rocks this right now. I appreciate this up as well, man. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow if you want to come hang out. This is what Cookie Shinobu's rocking with right now. I might switch this piece out for HP piece later on, which will be this one, but we'll see. Because how it would go would be, let's see. Yeah, that would probably make the most sense. Just give this to my traveler. I'm here for it. Because like I said, I could go back to this if I wanted to. Because she'd really just be rocking this one. This one would probably be better on her. If I get a better electro piece or a different electro piece, I'll give it to her. But actually, let's go see what happens when we go to the strongbox. Hold on. I'm gonna end my stream after this strongbox. I promise, I promise. I won't hold y'all any longer. Or any longer. We're gonna strongbox all these pieces and see if we get something crazy. But get weird in the strongbox over here. I can go. I can go. I can go. That 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 can go. I can go. That can go. That can go. I can go. Yeah, literally all of those pieces can go. And I need one more piece to make it 15. Fuck it, that can go. Alright. Let's go. Okay, we have 2 possible pieces for a crazy ass energy recharge. We have 2 chances. And then we also have another chance for, like, I don't know what this could be. Just any of these upgrades or whatever. These want energy recharge on. Let's see what happens. That one is bad. That one is horrible. That one's not super bad. Those are all like straight good fucking stats. HP energy recharge attack, but hits crit rate across damage. That might be well. No. Alright, one more chance. Come on. Come on. I'll pause the music here. Come on. Show me the fruits of our labor today. Show me that these 9 runs were not for nothing. Come on. Like that. Anyways. I hope you guys enjoyed it. For those who were here earlier, here at the end, here in the middle, I appreciate all of you guys for sharing your time with me today. And I hope you guys did enjoy. It has been interesting. I am... Now you... Wait. Who, Cookie Shinobu? Yeah, pretty much. Because, I mean, like I said, I do have these down here waiting. Have that electro piece. That one's fucking copium. Then I have some HP pieces. Yeah, but I go for a different route. Sometimes I'd be like having them do some sneak attack damage. Like my Yaya is, I already have a healer that's built a full HP set. Like even my Layla, bro, she's built with some crit rate because she's using Favonius and she's like a battery / shield. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Got a lot of upgrading to do. But most of my main characters that I use are built. For the most part. But anyways. We will be back tomorrow for a stream. I don't know if I want to go ahead and force push the rest of the Archon stream. I'll see how I'm feeling for that. Because, oh yeah, where's Catherine? Am I back in my world? I don't think so. I can't call it the Catherine. Alright, wait, let me go back to my world. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna push the Archon stream again tomorrow. I might just do some farming stuff, if anything.
Thank you for
But we'll see how it goes. Cause stuff that I really need to farm would probably be maybe some more character level essential materials, but we'll figure it out. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Thank you guys for coming to hang out. Drink some water, get some rest. Peace. Thank you again.